is gonna be my first coding stream. Like, full coding stream. I've done some occasional coding here and there on streams at random. What we're coding today. Did I already say? I don't know. I wrote it on screen. I don't know if I said it already. My brain's already kind of fried. So, I talk about this show a lot. This is, hold on. Let me hide the code for a second. That's the wrong one. So, I talk about this show a lot. I've watched it once or twice in the Discord. It's my favorite show, and I like the card game that comes with the show. It's called Chaotic. It's from 4Kids, classic stuff. Why is there two? Whatever. So I'm gonna make cards from this show. If I was not a coward, because I see people do this all the time, just like put a show in the corner of the screen. If I was not a coward, I would probably do that. I'd probably put the show in the corner of the screen for. No, I'm tempted to do that. But no, I'm not gonna. I'd get in trouble. I don't know how other people don't get in trouble. Whatever. There's just no audio, just in the corner as like a reference. Anywho, stupid ideas aside, I thought this would be a fun project to do, and I thought, might as well stream it as like getting used to coding on stream. I'll be using C# and the Godot engine. What else? Oh yeah, if any of you guys are better at coding than me, which if you do any amount of coding, that is probably true, feel free to give suggestions if I do something really stupid in my code, which is likely. One second. There you go. Gotta get the song and then make it audible on stream. Alright, let's get fucking coding. All I did was I just set up a scene in Godot. I just set up the... These are placeholder items. These aren't actually what's going to be in the thing. I tested the rich text label because I heard you can add images to it, and that's useful because the text in this card game has a lot of pictures in it sometimes. So I set that up, and we're going to have to make code that turns text into these images, which I don't think will be too hard. It's just a simple dot replace, you know, on the string dot replace, and should be fine. I have a bit of smudge on my glasses, and I don't know where my glasses cleaner is, or my cloth is. Oh, here it is. So for regulars and friends, the PC is open. Alright, let's get fucking coding. I have not thought about much. Okay, so first thing we're gonna need to do is we're gonna need script attached to this. Card viewport.cs, that's fine. I selected the wrong thing. Oh my god, I'm gonna do this. This and remake it. Okay, take two. You can't see the pop-ups, I just realized. This isn't one of those programs where the pop-ups appear. You don't know what I'm doing with this pop-up. Alright. Make that visible on screen. Don't you come up. I have to make the text. Tell me if the font's too small. I'll increase the font as much as we need. Oh, hold on. Let me edit how this works. A little scuffed because I had to have like 3 things visible on screen for you guys. If I just make this... Yeah, wait. Yeah, there we go. Boop. I wish I could make the hour. That should work. I think. Alright, now I can shrink this. Does it go away when I... Oh, it does. Some programs on OBS don't go away when you minimize them. So yeah, I'll just minimize this whenever we need to look at Godot. And then I'll... Yeah. Alright, let's get coding. So what we need to do first is this needs to listen for signals. This CS file up here needs to listen to signals for... Yeah. It needs to listen to signals from the main scene. That when we do things like add text here, it converts it and adds it here. I might try to do something where I can like type on this while it's invisible, but I don't know if I can do that. I don't know if that's possible. We'll see. So first, I think that's the first action. Is we take this, let's make it emit a signal. Exchange signal, go to main scene. Let me change the name of this node. Text. Card. Description. That's a good node name. Card description. Edited. Then we have that. Let's go back over to here. Let's go into our main scene. I only recently learned that these can be private. It can be a private method. It doesn't have to be a public method. I don't know how I didn't know that. Card description. Did I spell edited wrong? How do you spell? Is that how you spell edited? Oh. Edited. Oh, edited only has one T. No. Change this. Wait, text change doesn't return a string? That's kind of weird, isn't it? Why not I can just like use a node to get the correct text? But kind of weird that oh, hi Salamander. You can pop in the VC if you want. He's open. We're just coding, just yapping. I barely started. Yeah, getting my dope. Anywho, I think something we need to do is we need to add a private node or private what's this node called? It's called text edit. Yeah, text private text edit. Card description. That shouldn't be spelling. I always forget good practice with naming. I forgot that my mute button's the end key, the button I press 99% of the time when I'm editing. Good thing, I'm so glad I have a noise setup to play every time I press the mute button, so I know when I do it. Because I would just be muted half the stream because I wouldn't realize. I'm fucking editing code. I should probably change my mute button to be something else. Anywho. And in our ready function, we do why is it not autofilling? Weird. Get node text edit card description. We got that, so now we can just edit the text here. Wait, can I just make this go directly to the card viewport, even though it's not... Something I can do? I don't... Oh, I can. I can make it just go directly there. Do I want to make it go directly there? Because what if I need it? I guess not. I guess I don't. I could make it just go directly there. I thought I had to go all the way up and then back down, but I can go down. As long as it's in the same scene. Ah. I don't see why not. I'm trying to think of a reason I wouldn't want to do this. You guys can't even see it because it's the pop. I don't see a single reason not to do this. I mean, I can always have 2 signals. That's always an option. Always an option. So we also need this over here. What? And the main scene, I'll just get rid of the... That was the delete button, not the dash button. Doing this. Because this is a very lightweight program, it's not going to be doing much. I don't mind every time the text is changed running code. I'd probably want to not do that. If this was for anything, if this was for a bigger thing. But it's not running much code, it's running like the simplest text processing code, so I don't care if it runs this a billion times a second. It would be like, it's kilobytes of information. Oh, I didn't explain this. I have the card. The reason why the card is in its own scene is because this is a viewport. And the reason why I have it in its own viewport is because I can screenshot this through code very easily. So I can have like an export button that just grabs this. It'll just be cropped. It will just be an image. It will save it. That's also something we're going to do. Don't know if we'll do it today. I don't know how much I can code while I'm live. I don't know how much brain power I'll have. So what we want description edited to do is this is quite happy it's like on function pro. Void update rich text. Probably won't need it. Yeah, we won't need any inputs because we have access to the description up here. So we're good. We're chill. So I just in case I want this code for anything else, like just to be able to run this. This is kind of looks stupid, but I think I might add some features that will want to run this code, so we don't want repeating copy-pasted code. It's not good practice. So we'll take the string text or input text equals card description dot text. Boom. So what sort of things are we gonna need to filter out? Oh, I did also set up on here. Over here. I set Did I not have an assets folder? Oh, because I have the word card written up here. I'm dumb. I was like, where's my assets folder? I had to filter them. I did get all these assets ready before stream so we can more easily do this. Which these are all the images that can appear in the text specifically is what I did. So a lot of fucking features. Yeah, these could be static things because these are probably gonna be edited by like multiple things. So I'm gonna want some static variables up here, public, static, whatever the current card tribe is. Card tribe, because that's going to affect the here. For now, we're just going to set it to, do we want it to be an integer or maybe in a numeral for ease? What are you doing with enums and fucking... That wouldn't have to be static, would it? Oh, it have to be static, right? Oh, okay. I always forget how you do enums in C# specifically. Tribes. Does that have to be I don't think it has to be static, right? I feel like every time I do them, I feel like they're formatted weird. C# enumerators. I always feel like I'm also using enumerators wrong. Okay, that can't be static, that was the issue. Okay, then we make the tribes, we make overworld, underworld, Nipedian, Danian, Marillion, and Tribalists. Pharaoh's probably at the top. I don't know why you can't just... I don't know why you have to cast them. It feels dumb. So Traveler should probably be at the top. Yeah, for now, we're just going to have it auto-set, so we have, before we add the code that changes the tribe, we're just going to have it set for now. Didn't we just have... Didn't the song just play, like, literally one song ago? It did! What the fuck? It played one song ago. Skipping the song. Alright. Yeah, now we have this. That's going to be important here. It's going to affect which one of these we use. So we have the text. So first we should get rid of the... To do the musicians here. Yes. Brain farting. Brain. So first we're gonna want to do a switch case of brain farting. This could be in its own method, I'm thinking, actually. That just checks whenever the tribe is changed. Yeah, I think that's what we do. We don't rerun the musician code every single time. We would just run it every time the tribe is changed. But for now, we'll run it from here. So it's probably going to be a public tribe change. It might not even be in this method. We might do it in the main scene. Public void tribe change. Probably gonna be like something from a signal do this. So yeah, for musicians, we're gonna want private string, musician tape. Yeah, set the null. Why am I even setting it? Just don't set it. So what we want to do here is we're gonna make a switch case of main scene dot hard tribe, sorry. And we're gonna want brain farting. We do what is an enumerator, really? I always forget in C#. What does it say when I do this? Oh, you guys can't see these pop-ups when I'm hovering over things either. It's just itself. Can I just do this then? My coding noobness is showing. Oh, I can just do that. Oh, I didn't know I could do that. It's just how little I know about enumerators in fucking C#. In C, which I've had more with, in C, I use enumerators like every 2 seconds in C, right? In C, enumerators are just integers. You don't have to do this cast it as an integer bullshit. I don't know why they're like that. Anywho. Also, I didn't need the word main. Alright, we're good. Yeah, now I don't need to cast them every 2 seconds. Someone's probably screaming at me for that. They should probably be at the top again. So what we're gonna do is now we have a switch case for all of the tribes. We're gonna set this string musician type to be musician type equals MC, because all of our things over here is the tribe, the word MC, and then a qualifier. You can barely see it on the left. Which I don't think you can see it all. It might be way too small unless you're like full screened it and zoomed in. So, you know. But basically, we're gonna just call upon this. What's the path from here? Whereas yeah, here we go. Make a private constant string text effects, and this is going to be equal to this. We don't have to type that every time. And this one hasn't appeared in place in a bit. So we're gonna want MC and tribal is Then we're gonna add just equals. What do I call tribeless? I just call it generic. So gen plus. I'm gonna type the whole thing. I don't know why I'm doing it like this. I was making it super modular for something that doesn't need to be modular. And why did I double equal that? It doesn't need to be modular. It's there's not an update isn't gonna drop that's gonna change. An update to this card game isn't gonna drop that's gonna change how this code works. Like ever. Like I don't know why I'm prepping for something that's not gonna happen. Let me just do it easier. There. That's actually all the code has to do, I think. For now, when I call this elsewhere, remove from here. But for now, we're going to call this here. But only because we haven't set up the rest of the program yet, and we just want something working. You know, test inputs, test outputs. So. Take input text. Input text and input text dot replace. What's replace n? Search is case sensitive. I might need that. Yeah, I think I want case sensitive one. Replace what string for what? Yeah. I want to replace the word MC with. We're gonna want to replace it with text effects plus. Alright. What? Title it? Oh, it's not here. Oh, no. Musician type. I'm so fucking not code while I'm on stream. Plus dot PNG. So this should be a good 10. And then we sent. Oh, I need to. We need to call this. Rich cards. Make unique, because why not? We need to put it up here. We need a private rich text label. Rich. But did I remember to make this one rich, or not rich, unique? Did not. I don't want to add a percent symbol. Rich card description. I should probably change these in a second. I will. 1 second. Rich text label. Yeah, I'm gonna change this one. Text card text input. And then there we go. Those are better names. Now we take just first test. This is our first test. We take rich text. Why did it not autofill? Text equals input text. It's just the test. Why did I not grab the right one? I hate this thing. Why can I not screenshot the debug? Or not screen share the debug? Like, it doesn't appear. Okay, it does when I limit the frame rate capture? I don't know why. I don't know why that happens. Can you see me? Can you see my mouse when I type things? Oh, well, it's working so far. So if I type in... I'm an idiot. I did not add the fucking important part. Which is... It needs to be formatted. Whoops. It needs to be formatted as image equals 21. Yeah, like this, like this. Be formatted special. Why is that not going away from screen? I hate showing the debug. I feel like I might not even show it all straight. I might just tell you guys if it's working or not. I don't know why OBS refuses to show it properly. Right, so I did not format it right. It needs to be formatted. Gonna private on string image. Oh, this one might not have to be constant. X in start. It's gonna have to look like, yeah, just image 21 and private string text image n. That one's just flash image, and then we put the location of the picture between these. Should probably just do this as a string instead of all in the replace them. I can't think, dude. Why is doing this on string makes it so I can't think? String musician image equals. I got distracted by the music. We want X image start plus. No, I hate doing this plus shit. I'm gonna do this. Okay. Text image. Why did I do one of these differently? What the fuck? Why did I do it like that? Okay. Text image start, then we do MC. But no, we don't. No, we don't. We do text. Oh my god. What's text effects? That's what I called it. Text effects. Magician type. No, I could have done this as. A bunch of pluses. Whatever. And then we replace all this. I forgot .png. For now, we'll add a 1 because we haven't added that part of the code yet, but we will in a second. And then we just do magician, right? Did I fuck it up? Let's find out. But just me, because I can't show it on screen easily. Hey, it worked. I wish it was on screen, but oh well. Oh, here we go. Oh, why is it flashing? Stop that. Alright. Let's make this big. So you see, I type blah, 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 blah. Oh, I thought it said it was case sensitive. That's not case sensitive. Whatever, when I type in MC, it places the image of a music counter. Yeah, see, that's pretty cool. But I want to be case sensitive. And I might also want to add some code that makes it so it's specific to like full caps by itself, not in the middle of a word, you know? So there's probably an easy way to do it, but I know a medium difficulty way to do it, and I'll probably do that later. But for now, this is the get things that work, make it better in a bit type shit. Brain farting. Coding. Code. So we want to do this for the other things too. Well, this could be a static string, honestly. This could be a static string that we just change whenever we change certain things. I guess in tried change this where we want it. Yeah, I might do this as a static. Or just a normal. Doesn't need to be static because it's not going to be used by other things. Wait, I guess we could just store this in musician type. Right? Because, yeah, we wouldn't need... Yeah, right? We're just storing this in the musician type, because it wouldn't matter. We wouldn't need string musician image. I'm trying to think if there's any reason not to do that. Because I'll be mad at myself later. I don't think so. I think it's just how I want to do it. Probably wouldn't want it set up exactly like this, but I want to make a new string. Scribe MC. Well, it should just be null. Whatever. Jersey. 16 pounds. The size of a mouse. There we go. And I can just, I'll rename this. Wait, hold on. Go up here. Hamster. Someone's complete. Galaxy hamster. Galaxy hamster. Mission 1. Oh wait, shouldn't actually be tribe M1. Should that, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense to me. I want to make more than one. Because there's more than one type, and we're going to want them easily accessible. 0 and X. And all we have to do is change the number here. Probably a better way I can do that, but whatever. Like a replace function. I don't know. There we go. Yeah, well, I'll do it the better way. Okay. Do I want to do it the better way? Is this just as good? I'm thinking. Probably. There's probably some benefit to doing it this way. Hold on. Template. I'll do it the right way, and I'll make this be replaced. And then we'll replace that text. All of them, I guess? Replace the word replace with 1, 0, and error, so that we get the version from here. Now we have a bunch of these, and we can just use these. Try the M1. That still works. Failed to build project. Oh, what'd I do? Oh, I just started a string there and I didn't do it. Alright, let's test. Type MC, that works. So it still counts, but I'm not meaning for it to show up, so. How do I want this to go? There are times when I do want the generic one, so I just might have the generic one as yeah, because in the card game sometimes it refers to generic ones, so I'll just make a bunch of private constant ones. Const. Alright, I'm gonna want this actually done. So I got to wow. Now that's how I go. Generic and 1. That should be good. Like this. Just because sometimes we need these, and that's always going to stay the same, which means technically I need this or whatever. Actually, we do. Unless we'll have to do a check later, which doesn't matter. I'm just going to Google how to do the... There's like a... the regex, that's what it's called. There's just like a website that generates me regex. So I don't have to learn regex. Because I always just Google, how do I do this in regex? And then it just gives it to me, you know? I remember that I hate regex. It says search is case sensitive, but it's not. It says replace n is case sensitive, but that's not. But it wasn't case sensitive because it was doing it when I was doing it lowercase too. So like. Why? Why is it not case sensitive in it? I'm thinking. So you want it to specifically get rid of. Like when it's capitalized. Why is it just a semicolon? I want to just get rid of. I'm thinking. I'm thinking. Yeah, I don't know why it's not case sensitive. Scan profile. What we're gonna want to do is we're gonna want to do X. We're gonna want to do X and 0 first so that they don't conflict. We do these two first, then we replace all the MCs here, but that still doesn't help with the case sensitive problem. Oh, no, it does say case insensitive. Oh, I'm just reading it wrong. I'm an idiot. Googling. C# case sensitive replace. Wait, is case without the N sensitive? Oh. Okay, I guess case sensitive is just the default. Wait, now let me try. Oh. I'm a dummy. Now if I do... Oh, I got a debugger for that. Let's see, what's wrong with it? File not found. Text effect. How is it not found? It's right there, isn't it? Oh, did I mistype it? Let's see, did I mistype it, didn't I? Returns new string. Returns a new string in which all occurrences of specified string. I don't see the problem. I titled them right. I'm confused why it's not working. And why I'm getting a this doesn't exist error. Nothing appears. Oh, let me make it print. Let me print this to console. Print this shit to console and see what it says. Print chug M1. Muted myself again because I'm new. And product MO and X. It's saying that these don't exist. Let me test that theory. They work on the test. Why are they not working in... I literally copy and pasted the value into the... you can't see it. I literally copy and pasted the value, and it's appearing. So I'm not sure what's going on here. I copy and pasted the values that the console itself is printing out, but it's not accepting them? Like if I type X, it says it doesn't exist, but it does exist. What? Copy from the console. It's right here. It says it's right here. I copy the exact thing from here into the console. It's not... What did I do wrong? Like, the 0-1 isn't appearing. Even though I... Yeah, what the fuck is going on here? What am I doing wrong here? Where's the 0? Oops. Yeah, let's not do any fancy shit. Let's just type it in manual. Test it again, which I'm not even going to bother putting on screen. It doesn't exist. It does exist. I'm looking at it. I can't fathom why this is wrong. Possibly found. What if I properly print the error instead of letting the debugger do it? Because it usually gives it in a more readable format. Exists though. So confused while I'm getting an error. Literally nothing. Why am I getting an error? It clearly exists. Why does the file explorer say it exists? Why does the fucking output section say it exists? Why does the test say it exists, but then when I run the program it doesn't exist? What is it talking about? Let me close this so you can see it again. It's saying that this image that I am looking at right now does not exist. But it clearly do. Look, I can put multiple of them. It looks like it exists to me. It exists. I don't know what I don't know what this code shit is talking about. Right there. Nah, it don't exist, even though you're looking at it. What? How does it not exist? It's right there. It doesn't exist. I'm so confused why it says it doesn't exist. Copy path. Open the code. I'm just gonna paste the path in. Is it gonna tell me it doesn't exist still? Oh, wait, I did it wrong. I forgot to do the thing. Image equals 21. Then I do slash image. Okay. So you do it. Yeah, but not capital. It doesn't. What? Even when I manually copy it and paste it, it doesn't exist according to. What the? Do I just reboot? What the fuck's going on? I'm gonna close and reopen it. Doesn't exist, it says. As I can confirm 5 different ways that it exists. Oh, it automatically. OBS automatically relatched onto my fucking V2 program. What? How does it not exist? It do though. What is it pasting in the fucking thing? Oh. GD print the input text first. Print a bunch of blank lines to make this easier. Oh, I see what it's doing. Oh, I'm dumb. Okay. See, this is why I wanted it to look specific. Okay, let's just do this for now. All right. I see what I did wrong. I'm dumb. It was replacing the text inside the text and. Okay, it works. My bad. I figured what I did wrong. Wait, how do I make this like? Because the reason why I want it to work the way it works is because on the fan website, the fan website, it uses specifically like a similar method. So I basically want text to be copy and pastable from the website. I know I'm not screen sharing the website, but copy and pastable from the website to my program. And if you copy and paste it, it will do MC for that. Wait, just do like no. What does it do for like not email? Oh, let me check. I'm checking the website what it does for this. That's interesting. I had to use like regex somehow, but I don't know how to use regex. Oh, and I have another program that uses something similar. Maybe it's hype. Project did I do though? I don't know what project I last did like a regex type thing. I think it was my VTube program. I'm gonna open that program, just code up real quick to see how it works. Man, regex is a mystery to my board. Yes, it is. Was it? Wait, what was it that I did? I don't know what program I did regex in last time. What program did I last do a regex type thing in? Been on an ad while I figured this out. I do not remember. I remember I did it in one of my programs. And for some reason, I can't remember what program I last did a regex type thing. What program was it? Why can't I remember? I never made that many. I guess this one I kind of did, but it's not the one I'm thinking about. I can't remember. Ooh, Google. C# replace special string in. I don't know. Replace string regex. Oh, here we go. Okay, there's a input or input text regex. Wait, huh? What? Trying to follow this guy's code for a second. Give me a sec. Oh, Godot has its own regex too? Well, that makes things more confusing. I mean, now I'm even twice confused. System, go do system. I don't want the Godot one. I don't know how to use the Godot. Oh, here we go. System text regular expressions. This. Oh my god, my brain. There we go. We do input, string replacement. Okay, now I had to Google how to make regex. Regex generator. Alright, Google something for 30 minutes. This isn't a generator, I was right. Oh, I see, I see. Oh, okay, I see how this generator works. Oh, here we go. This. Windows options checked. The generated regular expression will only contain the patterns that you selected in step 2. Would you like the generated regular expression to match all input? Anyway, I don't know. I'm confused. Oh, does it not have an ignore one? Where it's like, I'm thinking, I'm trying to do this. Alright, hold on. I think I got it. I think I got it. No, I'm completely confused. Brain completely confused. Is there ever a reason to write Mick in Is there ever a reason to write MC with it being capitalized? Because I guess I can get away with it if, you know. Yeah, probably fine for now. If I put like a space here instead. Wait, actually that might... Oh, wait, yeah, maybe. Thinking. So if I do this... I'm just gonna scuff to do this since my brain's frying right now. I just give all the possible options. And then we add this back in. There. The brain is melting as we speak. What I forgot? Oh, I forgot to move this. I'll Google how to do regex stuff later. My brain's too stupid right now. Okay, how did I break it again? Oh, because I didn't break it. I'm dumb. One second. Back to testing. Alright, that works as a scuff test for now. Just checking for the spaces between them. Or, wait. I don't know. Brain melty. Alright, so we got that. I guess we can also do, we can also, in case we want to specifically call out generic, we will want to do, well, put text equals input text dot base, just in case we have like generic ints. Bullshit for now until I figure out a better way later. Oh, I figured out a better way. There we do. Then we also get rid of all the generic ones in case we want to call a generic text here. We can also work on. Actually, this is incredibly easy. So if we have so we need more up here for the elements. So that's easy. The elements don't have to dynamically change like the music counters do. So. Oh, and the disciplines. But yeah, those don't have to dynamically change in any way, shape, or form. So those can be constant up here, which means they never change. New fire text, fire image. You know, like sort of copy the code here. Pretty sure it's just fire.png. It is. Copy and paste this a few times for the other elements. Air, earth, and water. And then we replace this. Air, no capital A. Earth, and water. Once again, copy all these. We can do the disciplines, starting with porridge, power, wisdom, and speed. These ones are going to be a lot easier to implement. Start with the hard one first, because of course I did. Courage. Power. Wisdom. Speed. Alright, there we go. We got these. Now we can just call this. Stop. I need to double check something on the website. If a card has fire, is it before or after the thing? It's before. Whenever an element is called out, it's called out before. Okay, that helps. We do input text equals input Text dot replace. It's to replace fire with. Actually, this can be case insensitive, because why not? Ah, but what if it's in someone's name? I guess we should check for a space? Ah, but what if it's at the end of a sentence? I never considered that. What if these are in a name? Okay, so later... do. We'll do that later. We'll like... How would we check it? Later, do a better check for these and make sure they're not in a word. Later, check if in a word before replacing. Yeah, later we'll do that. That's a later thing. Right now, let's just make it work and then make it work better. Fire image plus. Is there a space between the word fire? No, there isn't. Just... do that. And then also check if it's in like flavor text, I guess. Maybe I'll give flavor text its own text box. Who knows? Yeah. Now later, right now is just get it working. Get it working now, and then we'll add the fancy stuff like name checking and bullshit. Footage. Probably also a more efficient way to do the thing I'm doing, but whatever. I'm about to sneeze. Come on. Who's it? No! This needs to come out. Mark. Quick test to make sure I didn't fuck anything up. Okay, so target MC0 target feature is fire. Hey, that looks pretty good. This is how the text would be written, typically, on the card. The target creature gains fire. That's exactly how it would look. Yeah, that's good. That's good. That's pretty good. Yeah, if I just type a... Yeah, it needs to definitely check if it's in a word. Can't wait to spend like 30 minutes learning regex later. I will hate it. Actually, speaking of I had no segue. I thought I had a segue, but then my brain realized that there was nothing. I had to use the bathroom. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. Right back. Back. I'll try on this. I've been on a bit. On like an hour. Right, back to nerd shit. What is next? Could dynamically load and unload the card, I guess. I could have it just load in, or I could have it. I'm brain farting. Or I could just have a bunch of cards and then hide and unhide them, but that's probably not advised. One thing is I could probably, with how lightweight this program is and how this program does one thing, I could probably get away with not asynchronous. I probably get away with not asynchronously loading. I can't speak. Just pure thread stopping load. If you didn't notice, I have a Godot logo behind the text. Fuck, I really wanted to procrastinate doing the buttons, but I feel like I'm gonna have to do the buttons now. Fuck, I didn't want to do the buttons. Really didn't want to do the buttons, fuck. Oh, I really don't want to do buttons, dude. I don't want to do buttons. I don't want to do buttons. So when I'm thinking of organizing the text over here is, organizing the buttons, is making it look like the card, but on the side. And maybe I'll eventually overlay them. If I can figure out how to do that. If I can figure out how to overlay this without it being visible? Wait. If I make it invisible, can I still click on it? And I know I have my thing in the way. Hold on. Can I see? No, I can't click on it while it's invisible. I'm thinking. No, I don't know if there's a way I can do that without just directly reading the inputs from the keyboard. Something I can do is I can add a bunch of texture buttons, I think they're called. Texture button. Texture button. Texture? Normal. Ooh, wait. Do I have a texture of the fire, but it's off? There's like, Fuck, I'd have to dig up the original files of this template to do something cool that I really want to do. And I want to inspire. Rockin' when I talk, it lights a fire. On. Right now, I'll just make shitty versions. I'm in Clip Studio Paint. You can't see it, but whatever. It's not. It doesn't matter. I'm doing this fast. Do -50. Yeah, that works. Hold on. Set up an auto action for this. Set mine. Let's make our door okay. That pops up on screen, but the other pop-ups do. So we want, we want this, load, fire. Yeah. That's the button a bit. Hey, you can't see it, but it looks good. Just. Fire button. That's the duplicate button. There we go. We're gonna make it so that these like toggle on and off all cool. They get like brighter when you click on them. So we can toggle the elements on the card quickly. And we have like a little visual. We don't have to write the word, you know. I want this program is 99% going to be for me. I'll probably give away for people to get this too, if I can get permission to use some of these assets, because these aren't my assets technically. And this isn't from the card game, this is from the fan-made version type thing that I use. Like, free to use, but I think I probably had to get permission to put it in a game. I'll see what the terms of use were, but whatever. Or not a game, but in a program that I can just release. They probably won't care, but it's safe. It's better than honest. 99% chance they say yes, but you know, that's just if I can distribute this when I'm done. One thing I was thinking of doing is make the texture for the card, which is fully fan-made, while the other ones are kind of stolen from the actual game. I could just make it so you have to upload your own image to the program. The program don't have the image, you just have to upload it yourself, which honestly would take you like no effort, but just in case I'm not allowed. That would be how you would do it. Set these all to toggle mode. I don't know why I didn't do that first. And I could show it on screen this time. So say we can be like boop bop boop, and we can select what elements we have. Boom, easy. Brilliant even. I set all these to unique just in case. Making everything unique makes it easier. So, you can put these in a vertical box container. Vertical... Oh no, it's called V-box. V for V-box container. Wow, I can grab it. Wow. And then we can put it right here. Next to the text. We put HBox container. Change the order. Not like that. Look, see? We have the little, yeah, look. The UI is already coming along, ain't it? UI is so... Once you get the UI working, it's a bitch to set up in Godot, but once you get it working, it just looks beautiful. And by that I mean like the containers that align them automatically. It's just so nice. This container layout, margin? Where's margin? Margin. What's it called? What's it called? Space? What's it? I don't. What's the setting called? I don't remember. Ordering? Visible? What's it called? There's a setting in here, and I don't know where it is. Separation, that's what it is. Give them some breathing room. Yeah, now these we have toggleable buttons here. Middle, I guess I'll call this. Yes, vertical box. Did I already summon a vertical box? I did, I'm done. Ooh, hard? It's hard to grab a container. I think it's because you have to, like... Where the fuck is transform layer? Let's make it. You could change the hour. Get in the special spot. Oh, right, because that's this one. Oh my god. There. Move it later. I'm losing my gourd over here. Oh, wait, if you alt, let's see things. I did not know that. I just randomly decided, oh, well, I'm sorry, press alt. That makes it easier. I did not know that. My life has just gotten 10,000 times easier in Godot. Box container. Bottom, yep, perfect. Bottom. And then we can add buttons for this. Make look at all the buttons. Is there one where I can just like there's line edit? Is there one where I can just like accept only numbers? Because there's gonna be a few I only want numbers to be an input. Well, how has it already almost been 2 hours? Oh my god. But just like a I just do that with like line graphic. Text. Code edit. Just getting distracted by all these buttons. Wait, range? What's range? Represent a number within a range. Oh, here we go, a spin box. That's exactly what I want. Yeah, this thing. Yeah, this thing. This is exactly what I'm after. So dazzling. Tomorrow will be you and me. Well, you can like slide up and down. Custom step, I want it to be 5 since, oh no, on this one I want it to be 1. No, if I'm just opening it to test and it doesn't matter, so I'm not going to show it on screen. I can control it. Yes. Can I have a max? I can. Minimum, this max is typically 3, so I'll set it to 3. Hey, what's a step? Oh, because yeah, okay. But what's arrow? Arrow step is when you press the buttons, right? If I set this to 3... Yes. Yeah, I do want this set to 1. Select all on focus. Yeah, I'd want that. Yes. Okay, so we have, this will be the musician counter. Then I can add another one of these. I'm gonna have energy counter, same thing, but the step is gonna be 5 since it's always values of 5 with a minimum of 5 nearest integer. Oh, we want align to center because it just looks nicer. I think it's like the default value is something. Default. That's not supposed to be default. Oh wait, value. That's the default value. I'll set that to 30 for default because that's an average number. It's nice to have those set to those. Then we can add this here, and I'll probably have like a random button next to it. We need a line edit. Line edit. That's gonna go between them because we're trying to set it to look similar to this, so it's just easy to use. Intuitive. Though this might be on its own layer, who knows? We'll see how I want it to be. Take minimum. 50. 100. 200. That's 300. Whoops. And I sure can't type, can't I? Looks so good. I like this so far. What are my options here again? Text. Alignment, middle. I should add this song to the playlist for streams. This is my personal playlist because I keep forgetting to actually work on the stream playlist. Yeah, I added it. Don't let you go, don't wanna let go. I'll play a random button because who cares? Why is the scene lagging now? Oh, it lags when I'm not tabbed in and I'm rolling on it. That's funny. Anyway. Just a button. Probably gonna need to be bigger than that. Like, I don't know, like 50? 50's too big. 25? Yeah. Then we'll shrink this one down. So, like, kind of like fits together, you know? That's gonna fit more. Actually, yeah, it'll fit more once we have an item over here on the left. So there's gonna be like a little random button that just randomizes this code right here. Easy. Yeah, that's just for fun. I'm the only one who in the custom card community who even makes random codes. Well, whatever. Yeah, once you get the UI set, see how it's like looking nice? Like it's all like neatly organized. Once you get the gist, you get it, man. Let's add another vertical. UI in Godot is just nesting as many vertical and horizontal box containers as you can possibly fit. It's basic. You're just nesting after nesting. Add more buttons here, so we're gonna add I think the same as the other one though. Yeah, the spin box is what it's called. Alright, yeah, let's just set this up. And then I'll set the, yeah. Update on text change? What does that mean? Sets the value for the range when line edit text is changed instead of submitted? What? I don't know what that means. Whatever. Oh, I see what it means. Never mind. Yeah, I don't need that setting. Custom step 5. Steps 5. Minimum value. Well, actually, can you have it? You can have a 0. So yeah, 0. Max value, like I don't know, 500. Now let's do 1,000. No one's gonna go that high. You're up 10,000 now. 1,000. Value, default value 50. Round to 100 as always, or round to integer as always. I can do allow greater. I forgot. Yeah, whatever. Max you get is 999 because It's gonna look ugly if you have more than 3 characters in this thing. What's page? Oh, what's page? Page size used for manual scroll hour. Stop the music. Oh, this one I should add to the playlist. Don't stop the music. Can't stop the music. I think that should be good. All the things. I could add like. I'm gonna make the prefix a like a picture. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to use more containers. That's right. HBox container. We nest containers in containers in containers, because that's how Do UI works. You want it to look sick at least. You want it to look really cool as fuck. You know? You want it to be radical. I need a text. What's there between a text direct and a sprite? Is there a what's the difference? Because that's 2 different ways I can display a texture on screen. Control displays texture, for example, inside GUI. Texture placement. So I guess texture X is just more for GUI, and sprites are more for game. Alright, yeah, alright. I'll do texture X then. Texture. Occlude. Orange. Wait, why did it squish like that? Wait, no. Stretch. No, not tile. Keep centered. There we go. Oh. Right. Wait. I want it to be a little bit bigger. Can I make it bigger? No, that just makes the. Can I just make it like a little bit bigger? Scale. That's not scale. That's. Keep aspect. Aspect center. I want it to be bigger. I want it to be bigger. Oh, there we go. There we go. There we go. Oh, what's this size? How big is this? Because I want it to be as big as this. Yeah. Wow, what a weird number for it to be at. I'll just do 8631. Wait, no, not 86, just... Did I type in the wrong one? Yeah, this one doesn't matter. Oh yeah, wait, I just had to do a square. Am I dumb? I am dumb. There we go. Me fucking being stupid. There we go. We just make a bunch of these. Power. power picture instead. Beautiful. UI is perfect. You know what I probably should have done? I probably should have made it so that this is a scene in case I want to edit any of these. I probably won't need to edit them. If I need to edit them, I'll make them a scene. When that time comes. When that time comes, I will make them a scene. I just realized that would have been the smart thing to do. Start though. Well, if I never need to edit them, this is fine. Is perfectly fine if I never, ever, ever edit anything. So maybe. Complete maybe. Yeah, see, look. How nice it looks. Now I kind of want to scale. Ooh, that looks nice. Dang, I need to edit them. Oh. The time just became now. Is there just like a button to make this its own scene? Or it's like copy view? Save branches scene. Scenes. Discipline container. Just open that here. Ah, yes, there we go. This can just be. Yep. You know. Just can't do I'm saying I want you for the rest of my life. Narrated scene. Scene. I didn't mean to do that one. Whoops. Let's save. New inherited scene. Discipline container. Rename. To wisdom. I can't think. Thinking too hard. Siren song. just deleted. There we go. Now we just drag these. There we go. And now, let's go in here to change the the sizes and shit. We need to be like... We need to be like... a smidgen thicker? Let's try 50. Well, then I'll make the other ones bigger. What's the point of inheriting a scene if it doesn't work? The fuck? I saved. I hit save. It's bigger in here. Why didn't they get thicker? Like, what? Huh? I'm so confused why they're not. They're not unique. I have to re-add these? What? That's not how that typically works. Typically, that's not what I have to do, but okay. So confused why it's... Let's put all 4 in here just to test. Not caring about the order right now. Oh, that's actually like, kind of perfect. Might nudge it down a little bit. Doing 40. Let's do 40. But if I reopen the main scene, will it? Did they change? I can't tell if they changed. On this one. Why is Godot being a dick to me? It's not where I put that. That looks fine. I want it to look nicer, you know? Let's see what we can make. Yeah, look at this. Look how nice that looks. We're getting it. Well, the ideal would be you just click on the card, but that seems a lot more effort. I mean, for the elements, I could just make it buttons, invisible buttons. But, like, I don't know what I would do for how I would have invisible text that formats itself. I guess I wouldn't need invisible text for anything except the middle box. But if the middle box is going to be its own box, then the other boxes should be to the side too, you know? You know? So yeah. Just might as well make them their own thing over here. Yeah, it's looking good so far, my little editor. Yeah, it's looking nice so far. Okay, so we should add a line edit here. The top. Then another, well, no, this one would have to be a full text edit, not just a line edit. So it would have to be text box, text edit. Also at the top. Because this is going to be the type, and then this is going to be the... You know what I just realized? I'm going to need a separate one, a separate UI here, specifically for non-creatures, because this is only applicable for creatures. I might have to make this... But I can just do this, right? Yeah, wait, no, yeah, I can just hide it and unhide it. Never mind. It'll be fine. I was gonna say, I might have to make it a, scene that I load and unload, but it's such a small program. Why bother loading and unloading things that are that small? Anyway, this thing's tiny. Let me make this bigger. Needs to be big enough to have two. OG menu disabled. Placeholder text. Okay, it needs to be big enough to have two layers of text, because names are two layers, and this one's going to be the name one. Alignment center. There's no alignment setting in text edit? What the fuck do you mean? There's no text edit in fucking... Oh, there's no alignment in a normal... You know what? Yeah, wait. You know, actually, this doesn't need a full text. I don't know why I was thinking that. What the default game does, or what everyone else does in this... Commas usually separate the two, and then, yeah, okay, there. Come on. I don't need to. We're good. Name edit. Type edit. These things over here are fucking wobbling around. Those are from way earlier. What else? What else? Oh, we need rarities. How am I gonna do rarities? I can because I have the rarities assets all in an asset folder over here. I can like set it to like comment. I can have like 2 bars. Yeah, I think I have an idea. I have an idea. HBox container. I need an HBox container up here. I need to have a 3 things in it. Now, what kind of buttons do we have? Because I'm still learning about all these nodes. I don't know every node that exists in here. Grid container. forgot that was a thing. I don't need it yet. Oh, that's good to know. What's that split container do? That probably would have been good for the bottom one, a split container. Margin container. L container. O container. Tab container. Well, the tab container can probably be used for types. Or not for types, but for different cards. That is, yes. Let's add the tab container right now. Yeah, and then we put this in the tab. Yeah! Look at that. Did it change color? Did it? Yeah, it did. Probably just to represent it not being... We can call this a creature. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Factory. Nice. That should be good. Then we, I'm getting distracted by all my options. Learning about all my UI nodes I can use. A menu button and an option button. Oh. What's a menu button do? Actually, do not know what this one is. Just looks like text. What is it? I could have read it. Does it have a description? I had a description I didn't read. Horizontal menu bar that creates a menu for pop-up menu child. Oh, I see what it means. Nah, I probably don't want a menu button then. I probably need is the options button. Items. So this is where you're gonna select your type. Ooh, I can make it. Ooh, I can make it to have symbols, icons. Ooh, remind me to do that later because I don't have them exported. Actually, wait, I can probably make them real quick. I can make them quick. One second. Making them in Clip Studio real quick. cry your heart out. Ooh. I mean, how you feeling, baby, when I got it right. I made icons for them all. Oh, the icon is gonna be huge. Just no way outside. Lips, you're enough. Way off, so I won't say. Get off my kiss, I won't say it. Okay, you're enough. How you feeling, baby, when I come? Got it back. I won't say. Being proud, it's okay, you're enough. Out loud, and say I'm in. Boopy bapa boopa. I'm gonna look how this looks in the test view, and I can show it because it takes too long to set up. Yeah, that looks pretty nice. I could probably scale them down. I probably will eventually. They're pretty thick, as you can tell from the size of the button. Nuts. Tension in my throat. You're no good, but you're good for me. Let change, but I want to change, but won't you by my side? On my nose. Every time I let you in, right out because of everything. It's that me it changes. That might make me dangerous. So got the dark side, not the only one. Try running so we never face it. In a way we were escaping. Fix it if we never face it. Speak as so it's hopeless. Time goes by, and I lose respect, and it really hurts. I don't get it. Nobody could. Trust me, I thought we're bad for good. Still something plus inside my head. We go down the way. See you with you, and tease me the way you do. I want to make them smaller. Every time I let you in, it's a feeling I can tell you anything. And if we never face it, find a way to escape it, we could be free. Maybe 75%? And I love auto actions in Clip Studio. I seem to remember to use them more when I'm doing repetitive as tasks like this. Record an action, I apply it to all my thingies. I salamander. Will do. Should I make them smaller? 50% not enough? I don't think 50 is 75% wasn't enough. Let me do something to 50. Did I bring Clip Studio? What happened? Back in Clip Studio. Forward action. I don't do this. You guys can't see it. I know. Shush. Little test. Oh, that looks so good. There we go. Now it's the right size. See, that's like the perfect size. Beautiful. You can extend it and look at everything, so it's pretty good. Now, how do I want... I'm trying to think how I want the rarities to work. So, there are 5 rarities, but every rarity symbol has 9 variants, depending on what of the 9 sets it was in. So I'm trying to figure out how to get all 45 of those. Like, do I just have 2 counters? Like, one that says common and the one that says the set, I guess? And that will determine what happens? I suppose that's what I do? I guess that's what I do. Set button, I guess is what it goes. I don't remember what the sets are called, so I'm just gonna call them set 1 through 9 for now, and I'll do that later. Set 1. Set number 1. I'm typing it out long because I don't, just for the names of the sets, basically. Actually, whatever, I'll do it. I'll look up what the sets are called. Just see what the longest one is. The longest titled one appears to be Rise of the Oligarch. It's the longest one, which is set 5 is Rise of the Oligarch. That's how long. Whatever. I have all the sets pulled up. I don't know why I'm trying to be lazy when I don't need to be lazy. I don't need to be. I'm right here. Just type them out. Dawn of Param. Zenith of the Hive. Silent Sands. Beyond the is not capital in type. Beyond the Doors. Rise of the Olive. I told you to stop doing that. Did you, like, actually stop doing that? Yeah. I told you you're not supposed to press that unless it's literally what the thing says. So I had to keep manually resetting it. Oh, I just pressed it. Okay, what was I on? What was I on? Which one was I doing? Just did Rise of the Oligarch. After that is Turn of the Tide. And after that is Forged Unity. And after that, Alliance Unraveled. Then finally the 9th one, Fire and Stone. Okay, that's all 9. Then a rarity button should be all we need here. Super rare is next. Super rare. Ultra rare. Should probably be centered. Yeah, look at that. Looks nice. I need to like learn how to use it, but I need to also have like a text, or not a text. I'm brain farting. A fucking button that lets you upload a file to the thing. I should probably add one of those too. It's got all of our buttons set up in terms of where they are visually placed. I like this song. Is there like an input? Like what? On. I'll look it up. Good old. Wait, it would be called like files. So I'm gonna just type file. File dialog. A dialog selection. Predicting. If I just do this. I think it's because I have to like manually. So I think it's file dialog is how we get the user to input like a file. Like, because I'm gonna be like, oh, you input an image here, right? And then I'll put the image like right here. But I could also have it when you click on the. Yeah, that would actually be better if I like put an invisible box here, or if you click on the image, it changes the image. Yes, I put like a hitbox, like womp womp womp. You know? Yeah, I can put an invisible button here. Yeah, that's what I'll do. I want this to be on the bottom. Oh, I'd have to put it in like another container. And it would need to be from here, the tab. Article container. There we go. Nah, I don't like this being in the box. I want this on the bottom, so I'm just gonna have this here. I don't know where to put it. I don't know, just put it here. Bleh. Half the stream hasn't even been coding, is when me placing things in here. Yeah, that's how this works so far. So, he's not coded to be hooked up yet. So we can, we can click the elements on. We can change the stats. Oh, that's supposed to be placeholder text, not real text. Button here to randomize this. I thought I meant this to only go up by 1. That's what oh, I guess I just didn't input that properly. That's over here. Oh yeah, I didn't change the step to 5. There we go. Very strange. How do I want to set this up first? What button do I want to set up first? Because I didn't think I'd get this far. I guess since I have all the assets done, or I can do the rarities. Let's get the rarity button set up. I want this. So much shit. Oh my god. I don't think I want them in tabs because I feel like the tabs. Can I? Wait, is there a node or tab? There's a tab selected. Do I want to do this with tabs? How do I want to do this? Whatever, for now. These all do unique just in case I need to use them. Well, I probably set up the try button to work first. No, let's do rarities. Rarities makes more sense. So we want this. We want items selected. put a card viewport. So we do set or card set selected. Using the index. Open the coding program back up finally. It's been an hour since we've seen this bad boy. Rarities. Rarity code. Private void int index. I want this also to go here. Rarity card rarity selected. That's gonna be like a universal thing. Oh, I set that to the wrong thing. Do private void index. Okay, so first what we want these to do, we want these to set a number. Private rarity, private set. I don't think no one else does this but me. I like declaring my variables above the methods that most use them. I don't know. I know no one else does it but me. Instead of setting them all up at the top like most people do. Private int set. Number. 0 at first. That should equal 1. Rarity. I guess it should be a string. No, it could be an int. So for card set selected, just do index set number equal index plus 1 because it'll make sense in a minute why I did that. But for rarity number, just equals index no plus 1. That will make sense. And I should. Both of these, private void update rarity symbol. These are both going to call it because it will look nicer if they both update it. It will be like, woo, yeah. Okay. So. If this is the day that I tell outside from our house, lights out to rest. I love the song. Glamorous. It's like Lazarus. Time to rest. String rarity path. So what we're gonna want to do is we're gonna want to load a thing. resource loader dot get thread. Wait, is it not that? Threaded request. Sprite 2D is what it would be. Rarity sprite. We do string path equals rarity path plus set. Oh, this is gonna be easier if I just do it the other way. Rarity path, and then it's the word set, and then the set number. See, I sort of thought ahead when I was making the files. Probably zoom it in for you guys. We take the set number because we have it set number underscore. We need to switch casing up. Path plus common.png. Uncommon, rare, super rare. I can't think. Ultra rare. Then we load path. Oh, we should probably have a default one set. Oh, wait, yeah, we get a rarity. We need to add this to the private. Oh no, we already have one technically, but I need it up here now. The rarity sprite equals get node sprite 2D. I just called it rarity. So if rarity sprite is not null, it should never be null, but just in case. it's not null, we need to delete it, which would just rarity sprite q3.q3. I got that deletes it. We don't get an error for trying to delete something that doesn't exist, but whatever. Let's make this async, right? Then we can trying to remember how to do a proper load threaded request in one thing. You get like if resource loader dot why did autofill to that? Why don't I have that set? Subthreads. I don't know why I would not want that one. Of course I want to load as fast as possible. Why not? Oh, let me go to the Godot docs real quick. Resource loader. So, there's a method you can call to run this in one async thing, and I forget. Oh, that's not recorded. Resource loader get threaded. Threaded request. There's like a specific method you can call, and I'm trying to look for it. I guess I would do a while. Would it work with a while loop? I feel like there's a better method to doing this, but a while loop, maybe? Fuck it. While loop. While get load threaded request get status does not equal load thread status loaded. Why is it's not right? I don't know what I did wrong. Oh, right. I didn't get the status, that's why. Lol, am I dingish? So while the path is... Well, it's not loaded. Yes. This is... Right. Yeah, because this will keep the thread... I think there's definitely a method in... Like, a method as in a function type thing that does basically this. I just don't remember what it is. Play a YouTube tutorial somewhere. Hold on. Async loading. one of these tutorials. This one? Oh, he does this in GD script. I don't use GD script. There's a way. Because what I do, and I know, and then I've been doing it this way because I didn't know of another way. In my other projects, that's how I do it. And how I do it in my other projects is I check the status in the process function. But I then saw a video where you don't have to do that. So like, I'm trying to figure out how to not, I forgot what video it was. BD, Gamedev, C#, async loading. I don't remember. I think I found a tutorial on the docs. That's not what check status. Progress can be attained by passing the variable to. Finally, retrieve resources by calling. There was a video. It was in like one video. It was just like randomly. Loading resource. It was like in a random video, unrelated to asynchronous loading tutorials. Which is why I don't think I remembered it and why I can't find it. I don't remember. I think I found a video of a guy doing it. Okay. Oh, he's using GD load. I want asynchronous loading. He uses synchronous loading, which isn't what I like. Whatever, I'm just gonna do this scuffed way until I know. Shit. So we do. Let's see. Load to the get. Okay. Just do path. As packed scene. I remember that's what I have to do. Packed scene is what we're gonna call it. Then we do. Brain imploding. I have to check out on. I had to check my other code just to make sure I'm doing it right, because like something I do so little. instantiate and add child. Alright. Can I cast it then? I'm pretty sure I can cast it. Yeah, you can cast it. Gonna brains exploding a little. I've been live streaming and coding for like 3 hours now. We do add child. I think we can set some values first before we do that, like dot centered. I want that to be false, because otherwise it's not going to be in the right spot. We should. Oh no, we don't want it here. We want it on here. Right? Yeah. Because if it's not. Want it on center. Yeah, we want it on not centered. So centered, false. All we really need, but we also need private. Sub viewport. Underscore card viewport. Not equal to anything. And then we go down here, we go card viewport equals get node viewport called card viewport here, and boom, now we have that. And we do card viewport add child, boom. Should do it. Now see if it breaks. Let's see if I've exploded anything. Okay. Well, I got 3 debugger messages, so I think I broke something. Node not found rarity. Huh? Ah. Node not found rarity. Like just on launch? Wait, let me try launching it again. Yes, wait, okay, so the ready function is throwing an error. Did I call it wrong? Sprite 2D rarity. That should fix it. Yeah, that fixed part of it. Okay, well, okay, it doesn't load a new one, but it does delete the old one. Do I do as sprite 2D instead? Is that what I did? Because I've heard they are different. Fuck. So I'll probably GD print this part out, the path. Just in case that's also wrong, but I don't think that's the issue. Yeah, let's see, what's my error? My error is when I try to instantiate it. Object reference set to not set to instance of an object. Huh? Oh, right, because it's not a scene. Oh, fuck. Alright, I'm not loading a scene, I'm loading a PNG. I'll just do this. And then how do I turn it into a... Wait, then what do I do here? Let's see what I have for I don't want to make like 80 scenes for no reason. I don't have to. Do you know what I could also probably do? I could probably just have a rectangle and somehow replace the texture. I probably don't need to load shit. I just realized. A texture rect. Right? I could just probably just set the texture. Yeah, I just realized I could probably just set the texture. I forgot that, but I could probably do that. Okay, let's do it. It's probably, yeah, what the... See, there's always an easier answer, and then I just don't think of it because I'm done. Let's change this to texture, right? Fuck all this loading nonsense. If I don't need to do any of that, if I just go texture, okay, no, there's rarity texture dot text. Yep, I can just change the texture directly. Oh, how easy it is, and how easy I don't make it. Oh, I had to set to a resource still. I still do have to load it, actually. Let's get the loading tech code back in here. As texture 2D. New texture. Yep, there we go. That'll probably do it. Test, 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 test. It works! Oh my god, I'm getting hot again. Fucking hate summer. Why can't it be winter? Hell yeah. Look at all this. I can change the rarity to anything from any category. Can I make so I can scroll through these with my scroll bar? Because that would be useful. See, scroll. Is there an option for that in this menu? I can't scroll through them. Silly. Oh, no, yeah, center's way better. Alright, so we have all this. We have the texture changes. Well, now that I know that, it's probably gonna be really easy to swap out the card. That's not the card. That's not the card again. I'm trying to click on the card. I just make it a texture rectangle, and then I bump it back. Yeah. All right. So let's go to overworld, or not the overworld, the option button here. Item selected. Card viewport. Tribe selected. Go back to my code. I'm gonna add a to-do here. To-do. Try to remember how to do this without a while loop. Lol. I have to pee again. When did I go pee last time? Oh, music's looping again. Anyway. The night I was tossing and turning. As bad as can be. Just carried me out of my wits. I was falling to bits. My eyes and the nightmare was me. Right, card. Select. I don't know. I just type backselect when I set card up. Private void. Index, integer index. This is complete. Which case index session Why do I even have the main scene? Everything's being done in the other script. Why do I even have anything on this script? I thought there would be a reason I would do that. But there isn't one. All of it's getting handled by the other script. The only thing that'd be handled by this script is exporting. So yeah, let's move all this code. It's an enumerator and one value. Let's just fucking move these to the actual part that uses it. They go to all the errors that's just made. Yeah, there we go. Wait, I don't need a switch case, do I? Because I have these set up the same. 0, 1, 2, 3, yeah. Then this is set up 0, 1, 2. Yeah. I don't need to do that. I just set hard tribe equals index. Can I do that? Can I just cast it to tribes? Can I do that? Oh, I can. Yeah. That's all I needed to do. And I can call this here. And also call it during startup, because why not? So it's there. It's the text. So then I could just make the default text. Whatever. I think that's all I needed to do. I guess I could load the text now. I'd load the image. Let's see. Yeah, so let's go back to the main scene. You remember to press the actual minimize button more so I can show the main scene thing. Anywho. Now, just need to place this with a texture angle. Is what rect stands for, by the way. Texture rect. I don't have the textures ready, and I have to use the bathroom now. So, I'm gonna rec. I'll set my. Man, I always try turning my AC down like to 1 when I'm like, oh, it's too loud, but like it's only a minuscule amount of quieter. What's up with that? Anyway, what was I doing? Oh yeah, I needed a rectangle. Oh fuck, right, yeah. Let me export the fucking... I'm gonna export a bunch of things real quick. Give me a second. Assets. Hard. Extras. Overworld feature. Oh, probably just be feature. Exporting all the thingies as fast as I can. Alien. Picture of Marillion. Fabulous. Yeah, that should be all I need for now. Hard textures. Yep, should be all I need for now. Feature. Oh. Remove this. Wow. Ordering and put it in front automatically. It's just so I can have that. Hard. Correct. Style. That's correct. Hard. Correct. And then we go all the way down here, and then we go. I guess we do need a switch case. It's all the same. I probably could make this so that it's future-proof for the musicians, and see if it selects a creature and then add the, whatever. At a later point, I will make this better. But we do have to load the texture. I always forget that. Private constant string hard paths. Hard path. And is based on type later. String type. And we're gonna just manually set it to creature. And we're gonna make it so that I forgot. Hey. Plus overworld.png. I'll make, yeah. I'll make it creature overworld.png. Yeah, that works. Yeah, that's correct. Yeah, that's right. This is gonna be future-proofed, basically. For when I have to do this later for magicians, which are a different card type. Also take in the tribes. Wait, can't I turn the... Wait. Can't I turn the enumerator into a string? Because that would solve this, because I'm using the same exact names. Can't I do that? Hold on. Return. Let's return early here, just so I have this for if this fucks up. I'm pretty sure you can do that. Path equals path plus type plus what's the name of the variable? Card tribe. Card tribe dot toString plus dot png. That'll work. Surely that'll work. They're all identical to what I was gonna write in the thing anyway. That saves me a whole switch case. Will this work? Works, right? I forgot to do anything with the fucking... I forgot. There needs to be more code. That doesn't do anything yet. I forgot. Whoops. I have to copy this, basically. And copy this shitty code for now. I figured out how to do that thing normally. I could also make that a... whatever. I could make this a separate whatever. For now, it's just testing. Just testing. Hard rec dot texture. Why did it do that? Texture equals new texture. Now it should do something. It works. Oh, I wish. Oh, I didn't think it would work. That's why I didn't screen share it yet. Like, it works. Hey! Why is the rarity not working? Oh, because of because of visibility ordering. All right. Ordering. Yeah, and this one, we set this one to, yeah, this one to 2. So they're always in the right order. All right, take two. All right, there we go. Yeah, look at it. We could change the rarity. It works so well so far. I didn't expect to get this far today. I don't know why I thought this would take longer. It's working. It looks good. I love it. 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 Ooh, making so much progress. Should probably make a placeholder texture, like the picture that goes in the middle. What next? I could work on the getting the numbers to appear on screen. Yes. Could also work on like flavor text. Like I could add like a line that makes the next line flavor text, maybe. I think let's work on the elements. So let me get textures for the elements ready from the Clip Studio Paint file I have. Those are just looping, man. So I realized I forgot something on the card, so I'm gonna add that real quick too. Real quick. Was the queen that I meant to be? Lived lives trying to play both sides. We didn't find my own place. Let me change. That's how I'm getting paid. And you stay. There we go. Why to grab that? I really need to remember to hide the code more when I'm in the viewing. Earth, water, up time, you're together with love, you're together because this is Well, I remember a feature I wanted to add to the DVD thing. I want to make so it has like a random chance to be faster than normal. No corner. I'll just listen to the whole soundtrack of this. Fuck it. I love this movie. Okay, so all needs to not be visible. We add even more fucking variables to the top of our file. Because these ones we don't have to have constantly. And some of these can be just defined in the thing. But I don't care. I don't know why. I don't know why. Alright, now they do that. Now we go in here. Not important. Rubbing my hair and I hit a knot. Fire element. Wait, what? I tried. Oh, because I accidentally erased it. There you go. Limits. Actually watching we were watching Avatar: Last Airbender today. He was in the middle of his casual watch through. He decided to screen share while we talked. It's nice to sort of get an excuse to watch that again. It's pretty nice. Listen, right within. And start to show makes the hatred more like I also plan to make my card editor hook up to this thing, or card maker, the custom one that randomly generates them, to the editor, so that you can just randomly make a card too. All right, let's test, see if this works. I'll put it on screen this time. Ooh! It works. That was easy. Yeah, it's just like one line of code. Hell yeah. You can toggle the elements. Very nice. Master of illusion. So somehow can you sleep with yourself? Take down, I'm gonna take down like what? Take down. Oh, stop. Got your heart, I'm crying, you're dying, I'll gear up and take it down. Okay, this is my placeholder one that has a bunch of text on it, so I can copy the text size in Godot more easily. So let's see, what fonts are these? Because if I remember correctly, these cards use like 20 different fonts. Text, okay. What font is this font? Oh, they use Arial for that. Easy. We only need a normal text editor. We don't need rich text. Text. I guess a label would be all we need. Font. Do I have to include every font? Oh my god. But it's Arial! Everyone has Arial. Why do I have to download Arial font from the internet and put it in my project? I know technically, I guess Arial isn't free. I'm pretty sure it's like one of those things where everyone technically pays for Arial, so I guess that's why. Legally pirating Arial font. Not really, but whatever. Just download Arial font off the internet. You have to include it in your file. Well, I guess maybe if the person's running it on Linux and they don't have Arial installed on their Linux, I guess, would be the point. Or if Mac, because Mac is bullshit. If Mac just goes, we removed Arial from the fucking OS for no reason. I guess that's why. I think I made a thing just for fonts. Change. Not by my side. Wait, is this? Oh, let me check the thing again. Is this bold? It is bold. So Arial bold. Arial BD is bold, I think. We'll see. You're not the only one. I'll try. Face it. We find a way to escape it. You could be free. Never face disrespected. Only heads, why just forget it? Pastas. Oh, yeah, that's perfect. Fix it if we never face it. When the past be the past till it's fake. Oh, these probably have the wrong. What's it called? What's it called? Sorting, right? Ordering. Why is the playlist not auto-continuing? Okay, now let's make the numbers change these numbers. Your idol. You check. You're obsessed. You repeat endlessly in your head. When time it hurts, play another verse. That can be your sanctuary. Our hands down, power, letting go. You hate me, honey. It's underneath your skin. Fire. Look away. You know I'm here to save you. You're fine. I'ma be your idol. Courage, value, change. Your idol. You got to go on the dive. How's your movie? Attention. It's underneath your skin. Quiet. Like a little liar. I suppose I have these in the wrong order. On here, speed's supposed to be at the bottom. There we go. Be your idol. Your idol. It's your idol. Like a little higher. Side. set the world on fire. Can't save you. And be your idol. Time to add more shit to the fucking the big declaration. The Declaration of Independence. Why is the music broken? Why is the music broken? Why is the music broken? The truth is enough of what we came from. Patterns that we're ashamed of. Understand. Trying to hide it. Go back. The truncated the word? Type that. This is what it sounds like. Jagged edges make the buttons. This is what it sounds like. And the silence. That should work. Let's see. Oh, I'm getting like 800 debugging errors. Wait, hold on. Let's just do it one time. Alright, let's do the debugging errors. What did I do? Oh, I forgot to. I'm stupid. I forgot to add them to the ready function. Oops. That's why. Oops. Stuck inside our head. Not the jagged edges meet the light and sky. Just define. This is what it sounds like. This is what it sounds like. It sounds like. This is what it sounds like. Alright, now it should work. Yes! Yes! Look at it. Beautiful. Do they all work? Oh, speed one's not working. Figure out why that's not. Speed one's not working. We correctly grabbed the speed label. Are we just not setting it correctly? Why is the speed one not work? Oh, did I not? Did I just like forget to? It's connected to the wrong thing. That's what it is. It's sending its signal to the wrong spot. At least I think that was the issue. Yep, that was the issue. It was sending a speech to the wrong place. Working now. Nice, 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 nice. Work it in there, work it in there. Next, let's get the musician counter and the energy. I could have done this at the same time, but whatever. With a placeholder text so we can align things. Arial black? And okay, they both use Arial black. Look at my fucking... Arial BLK, here we go. Are they bold Arial BLK? Oh, let me double check that. Arial black, that is bold. Could go there. I don't think I have a bold black. So I just gotta... Alright. It's alright. Language, I could tell you how I feel, but your language isn't real. Cannot say the truth for now. Knowing what we know, knowing what we do not know. This is gonna change our world. We go insane when you're fooling. If you'd be my no, I'd go nowhere. I'm going to go there. Much light, blinding white. It's alright, it's alright. I didn't remove the code off screen again. My bad. Value. There's so much declared shit. Why? What are you waving at? Duck. Forgot to make these lowercase. Never found his own when he died. Wow, 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 wow. He died. Somehow left behind. Was They said he was scorched when he died. Schmort, no you. He died. Wow, many scorpions inside. And he died. His missing children cried, and was later found to be his wife. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Woo. When he died, in stormy night, the phone calls reacted with light. The last thing record played. There should be 0 at the start. Stitched into his spine. Sad when he died. Do I have a Euro style font? I do have it installed. We're good. Another label. Oh. Stormy night, the shed caught fire, simply caught. He was just a child. This font 23.4. What an odd font size. And Godot does not allow decimals in their fonts. And he died. Shit. I just realized. This is gonna be a problem. Does Godot let me change text spacing? Oh no. Because some of the things I use need text spacing. I guess here it's fine if I just do literal normal spaces between the text. But for the name, I'm definitely going to have to use yeah, because for the name, it has like a weird text spacing that's not in the font. Unless I can edit a font somehow, but I don't know how to do those. I know in Clip Studio, which is what I use to make custom cards. I gotta Google this. Be a hassle if the answer is no. play inside my workshop behind the old arcade. Electric desires. So change text spacing. Font spacing, I guess. Because that was a problem when I was typing. First, download the font, import in your project. Go to the label you want, look for theme override. Click option. Theme overrides. Click options. Okay, theme overrides. Oh, here we go. Wait, I see line spacing and paragraph spacing. Shadow outline size. Shadow see line space. Are some crazy and I'm blind? They don't, because line spacing is different from, what? Hello. Make text wide. This will be my test. Oh, the shadow offset's gonna be useful because the names do have shadows. And being able to customize the shadow offset's gonna be very useful. Theme overrides, click on fonts from the options. Select dynamic font. What does it mean? I don't see dynamic font. I don't see dynamic font here. What are you yapping about? What is this poster talking about? Oh, their next reply was, sorry, that's for Godot 3. Godot 4 is completely different. I'm in Godot 4, by the way, so okay. How do I do it in Godot 4? Extra spacing? It's called extra spacing, but I don't see it in extra spacing. I don't see anything called that. Extra... I don't see it. Character spacing. Well, what kind of font am I using? This guy said... True font. I am using a TTO. Selection of label, font variation. Set its theme override as font variation, then use extra glyph. Oh, here we go. Glyph spacing. Here we go. Whew. Dodged a bullet. Okay, what spacing do I have on this? I have 6 as the character spacing in my file. Alright, that should be it. Perfect. Look at that. Oop. Easy peasy. There we go. Let's turn off the placeholder image. Another back in. Alright, now I know how to do that. So now we can make two more buttons work. I don't know how messy my file is. Is this file messy? Would this be considered messy? I don't know. Code. Just qualify as a messy file? I don't know. Get node level. Oh, I've had to drink water. So, look at this. Now you want to. Oh, finally a button that's. Wow. Finally a button that I think I can actually connect to. I could. Whatever. I'm not gonna. Random code. No, not toggle. Random code button. Press. This one does not have an input. Well, it does. This one doesn't have an input. What the fuck? That feels like I should report that as like a thing. It's like, why are these two things are basically identical, and one of them does not you can't see it. Minimize the tab. Over here on the right, this does not pass through a string. You have to get the string yourself. But this one, called the same thing, it's a very similar item, passes the text through. That's weird. They both do the same thing. One of them just allows you to have an enter key work. Weird. That feels like that should be, like, changed. Like, they should both either pass through a variable or one shouldn't. Anywho. How do we generate random numbers and letters? Because I have a way I could do it, but I'm an idiot, so I'd do it in a weird way. Hold on. Generate random numbers and letters. I'm only Googling it because I'm sure there's like somehow a way to do it in like 2 lines of code. And I could do it in like maybe 7. interesting way to do your randomization. Okay, that's kind of what I was gonna do. So yeah, all right. I had like the right gist. How do I write a character? Oh, do I write it like this? How do you write a character array? C# character array. The fuck is a character array? I mean, I could just do it in a string, but like, I want to do it the right way. What the fuck is a character array? What's a character array? Oh wait, you know what I could do? I could write it all as a string and then split into a character array. Yeah, that's the thing you do. There's a 2 character array method. Wait, yeah, let's do that. I'm sure there's a better way. There we go. Random letters and numbers. It's beautiful. The random. That's not what I want. Random. R&D equals new random. For letters, numbers. Character array. Equal. Who character array? Then. How many numbers do we need? It's 12. We need 12 numbers. Or 12 random doohickeys. So then we do. So this is 12. Oh yeah, string new string random code. Random code plus equals array R&D dot next with the thing of array dot length. Should do it, right? Why am I GT printing? It's gonna print out on screen and text anyway. That should work. Test. Test. Not even gonna bother showing it on screen. Just test. Test. Fuck. Alright, what's the problem? You know, I think I know what the problem is without even diagnosing it. I think I just set the signal to go to the wrong spot. This signal. Can I see where it went? Oh, whatever. Pretty sure I just sent it to the wrong spot. Yeah, that looks different. I sent it to the wrong spot. So the code wasn't even running. Looks like it works to me. Forgot to add the spaces every 4 letters, but, you know. I'll do that now. If I plus 1... Wait. If I plus 1... I plus 1... God, I can't type. Is modulate modulate 4 equals 0, then add a space. Wait, add a space after. Plus equals space. Wait, that would also add a space at the very end. So let's, and... I plus 1 does not equal 12. So we only want 2 spaces. Okay, that should add a space. Line edit. Access this. God, I can't type. Okay. I have to set both of these values. Testing. Let's see. Hell yeah. It worked. Oh. Though I I'm thinking. Googling something. And do some. Let's not do this. It's for test code. Because I'm gonna let you see again. Yes, there's an insert command. That put it at the right spot. It doesn't need to be 3. Hey, Super! Do a lurk. Cooking. I'm cooking. Did I save that code before I hit run? I didn't. 4 is correct. Insert again. Insert. So +4, but there's another thing here. That's 5? Wait, not 5. No, yeah. So 9. Space here? I should put that there. Alright. There's a reason I'm doing this. There's a reason. Yes! Alright. Brilliant, brilliant. I'm brilliant. And I realize I don't need this or that value I just defined because... Wait, no. I do need this, but I don't need this. Because... Put input here. And just in case the user puts in any... strings... remove spaces equals input replace. So we move any spaces the user might have put in, and then we put in our own spaces so that we know they're correct. This precious time, you with haste. Wait, how do we make some? How do we make it so that we... Hold on. Googling it. Sure. Cut off string after character. After certain length. I don't want them putting in too many. Truncate, that's the word. How to truncate. What? Wait, I can just do... Wait, does that work? There. That's not real. What? Where did the guy say do not truncate? I type truncate. Curse you, guy on Stack Overflow. Nothing appears for truncate. Sure how to truncate a string. I just somehow did it. There isn't a truncate method. Why was I like to? Turn substring? That input.sub. What's a substring? Time to find out. Retrieve substring from instance. So this is truncating. Kimono. I like this outfit. This is a good one. Okay, now I know it's substring. So we're gonna want string truncated. Remove spaces. We substring it. So we remove the spaces, then we truncate it to 12 spaces. And then... Alright, let's test. In case you want to type in your own code. See? Boob. Ah, immediate errors. Immediate errors. Alright. Oh, is it the truncating? Does it throw an error? Argument sufficient length. Okay, so it's okay. So I had to put a check in to make sure that it's longer than 12 before I try to do that. If removed fifth is that length is less than 12. No, if it's equal to more than or equal to 12. Now it should not fuck up, hopefully. Take 2. Immediate errors again. What the fuck? Did I just type it wrong? Am I just dumb? Let's get this in. I suppose we're going down the plays, we're not shuffling. Hold on. Hang on. Who knew when you sit down for 6 hours to code, and just code and not dilly-dally, you end up coding? Crazy. I'm getting so far coding when I'm actually coding. Wait, why am I getting errors then? Hey, huh? What is this error for? I don't understand this error. It's this line? Oh. I see. Okay, this one's also throwing errors. It doesn't have base to insert. Okay, wait. Salsa, rumba, mambo. If output the length for Yeah, that should fix all the 12 billion errors. Hopefully. If I coded it right. Ah! Oh, wait, because now we're adding the spaces early, so now we have to account for the spaces or else it... Right, I'll do that quickly. To account for the spaces when we're doing this. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V. Beautiful. It only counts the first 12 letters? I should probably also make it capitalize itself, you know? Oh, I thought... That's another weird Godotism. So... Sometimes when you set code to change the text of something, it triggers the code of text changed. But not for that one, for some reason. Odd. Alright, I'll just do this then. Oh, right. Love last night. Well, you can just set a max length in here. Oh, I didn't need to write code to get rid of a max length. There's a max length thingy here. There's a setting that just lets you have a max length. I didn't realize it's right here. I just set it. Oops. That's funny. I'm a fool. Exploding right now. Give me a second. Oh, it dot length. String output equals dot replace with nothing. And if it is still... It's still above 12. We truncate this. Substring. Oh wait, we don't need to do this. I don't need an if statement here. Wait, do we? Brain, I'm thinking. Brain, I need you to think right now. No. Yeah, that should... Why is my code on... Oh, because of that. My code wasn't even on screen. Lol. For like, only like a minute. You missed nothing. Hey, yep. So if you type... So just in case you want to manually type the spaces, as you might do, then... in case you want to manually type spaces, I made it so that 14 is the max instead of 12. But then I made it so if you type without the spaces and you type 14 characters and then you click away, it deletes the last two in the text editor. Just like a little quality of life. Yeah. I could also have just made it remove the spaces and then set the line limit to 12 and just make it remove the spaces as you type, but I felt like that might fuck with things, so I didn't want to do that. So there you go. I also have a random button. Now why is the random button not working? Oh no, what did I do? Why did I do random button? Oh, I did that twice. That's why. 4. Okay, that fixes that. I also forgot to make all the letters capital if you manually type in. So, 2 upper. Oh, wait. Let me do that. Let me make it do that regardless. This, oops, toggle. Whenever you click away, now whenever you click away, it should capitalize your letters for you. Let's test that. Make sure the random button works. It lovely does. And if I click away, it capitalizes it for me. Nice. Brilliant. It works. All right, what's next? I guess we could do, the name one is gonna... I'm gonna hate doing the name one. Oh, I'm gonna hate doing the name one, but it's like literally the only other two things. Let's do creature type first. Fuck the name. Fuck doing the name. You guys can't even see it. Yeah, let's bring the placeholder one back in. We have it for reference. Alright, where's Clip Studio at? This bar uses the Arial font at 16 pixels. So we need a label at 16 pixels. What do you use Arial? This one uses Arial? Or does this use Arial Black? This is Arial Bold. Label. Free label. Creature. Or just type a label. Good for a name. Wait. Also italic. Arial bold is BI bold italic? Because BD is bold. Assuming BI is italic. I think it is. Wait. Arial BI. That looks right. Also, what? Yep. BI is bold italic. Also, I made the text black because I forgot. Find out what. Show yourself. No longer trembling. Here I am. Looking for my love. Oh, show yourself. To me now. Open your door. Don't make me wait. One moment more. Come to me now. Open your door. Don't make me wait. One moment more. Or I guess I should say names. River of memories, my darling, homeward bound. Into your power, show yourself something. My phone keep going off. What the fuck? Love my love. Shows. Yeah, a lot of people liking my posts. Anywho. Label. 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 Get node. Yeah, we got that. We go over here, we take this. Oh, I love this remix. Type text change. God damn it. Why did auto change the name like that? Oh, yep. I'll go back over here. West Philadelphia, born and raised, is where I spent most of my days. Looking from my neighborhood. In fact, my mom got scared. She's moved to Johnson under the bed. My suitcase set me on my way. Since you may everything, I said, might as well kick it. Just had a champagne glass. Anyway, living like, might be alright. It's not all that. It's Sunday school good. It goes off the screen. I probably should have it just cut off at the end. What setting is that in here? Flip text, right? That's it. If I just keep going, yeah, there we go. This guy here. When it came near. Basically. Wait, does it say overworld or overworlder? Check. Underworld. Neat. I can reuse my previous code or my previous idea. So plus hard tribe dot string plus info. Philadelphia. I spent most of my days. Don't be all outside school. Okay, so I'm trying to move. Enjoy my neighborhood. I forgot to add a space. Might as well kick it. You shot the champagne glass. This might be nice. I don't want the word overworld to appear automatically. So like. Say no banana. It's got here. It's pink. Start it here because that's the default. Oh, homes to below. That's Seminole, right? No, host, smell your letter. No, it's fine, your letter. Smell my throat. It's the Prince of Bel-Air. I'm thinking of how I want to do this, and the only way I can think of doing it is making a separate thingy. Update. Hard tip. What's the use of feeling blue? Why you employ her? It's that destroyed her. The Priscilla Zoo Hotel. Me, what's the use in feeling blue? has a use, they can go and fight a war. Sapphire has a use, she can tell you what it's for. When I need a blink, never leave a boom. Yes, I persist to love her. You're always thinking of her. And you so tell me, what's the use in feeling? It's a feeling blue. You hear with it all. Running in all the street. Wouldn't you rather forget her? Oh, want it to be grand to be rid of it all. Let's make a plan, let's have. Stop looking forward and stop looking back. Yes, we still love her. We're always thinking of her. Now I miss her. Tell me what's the feeling? What's the feeling? There we are. Just run this at the end. And now, if I run the code, so if I change this, yeah, it automatically changes. And if I type a subtype, and I do this, it automatically changes. Booyah, baby, it looks so good. So I don't think, do tribeless cards say they're tribeless? I don't think they do, so I might have to add some code for that. Double check it. They do not say they're tribeless. They just say... They say nothing. So I have to add special code to... So if it's tribeless... not do that. If card tribe equals tribe dot tribeless, or it does not equal, does not equal tribeless, then do this. Else, do this. Not enough to the Chechanta. Chechanta never pass me. Chechanta makes me just in God. This just reminds me I need to have a past toggle on here. Not enough. We need to have a button that specifically is a pass toggle, and I guess we could put it with creature type, just in like the corner, a little button, a little toggle button. We need to put this in HBox container.
Bingus.
You're a bingus. make this stretch? I think I need to do here. I'd like this to stretch to the full length, but I don't know how to make it do that. On calculator, 519 minus minus 62 457. Mm-hmm. 453. I guess I didn't take into account that. Anywho, now we are gonna check if this past button is toggled. We're gonna add past to the thing. So we're gonna go in here. Toggled. Here is past button toggled. I'm gonna put it in here. I'm gonna go back over here. Private void, any kind of toggle. Bool toggle. Private bool is past equals false. And then we're gonna do is past equals toggle. Plus we're gonna call up a card type here. Because we want it to automatically put this in, and then we want we want what's the thing? How do you do the thing? The one line thing. How do you do the one line thingy? Hold on a second, I'm Google it. I don't know how to describe it. C# one line if statement thing. I don't know what it's called. What's it? How do you do it? Oh, here we go. And wait, what? What? Condition question mark value. Got it. So it's condition is passed question mark past that. What did I do wrong? How'd I do it wrong? You do it right. That to be in parentheses? Oh. Because the past goes before whether or not it's a thing. Alright, we'll test. God, I forgot to put a space. One second. Forgot to put a space. crazy, baby. Shout it out, shout it out. Yay! Hell yeah. Quartzstar. Over Quartzstar. Hell yeah. Just a future over Quartzstar. Alright, time to do the part I hate. The part that I know I'm gonna hate. Shout it out. And that's setting up the title. I forgot to keep trying to close this. Over Quartzstar. Micro extend flip, so I need to re-download that and put it in my Godot file. Extend flip font download. Awesome. Name label. Test, test, test. Font is white. Over Quartzstar. Quartzstar. What font size is this? Quartzstar. Over Quartzstar. Does my placeholder have text on it? It does. Good. I can align it. I don't have to make a new placeholder. It's the word name. Center. It's almost perfect. What ordering spacing I have? I have 1.5 spacing. There we go. Perfect. And we need to have two names, two name tag thingies. The reason is because Let's do it like this. One name, subname, because some characters can have a subname which shrinks the text, and I don't want to do that in code, so I'm just going to have two different labels that turn off and on depending on if you have subtext. Let me make a sample that has the subtext on it. Yeah, I made another placeholder. My placeholders are take up so much space. Single name label. Duo label. Main name. Wait, is this identical? What the fuck? Wait, really? 20? Wow, it is. It just moves up a little, and then a subtitle gets added. Maybe I can do this in code. Maybe I do this in code. Maybe I jump it up a bit? Thinking. I think I will try to do this in code. What font size do I need for the subtitle? 15. Back to font settings. Then it has a different one. Kinda. It's 0.7, but I can't type in 0.7 in Godot. It has to be 1 or none. I guess none would work better. But... yeah, 1 looks better than 0. Is finally back? Okay, so we need to figure out how much this moves when it moves from here to the other one, because then we can like math it. I guess, or we can just get the exact global transform. I'll write it down in a text file. Main one name is, so the Y level is what matters, right? So 15. Y equals 15. And on double names, this card has a funny face. Transform. 7 is the position. to name equals y. I can't type in my text pad. 7. Why is the... Oh wait, do these share? Did I make them share an accident? There you go. No, you. Okay, so I need code. If there's a comma in the name, that moves up. If there's no comma, move it down. That's the gist. So let's get this hooked up properly. So we go here. Name, edit, name, text changed. Pop back over to code. Private void string input, name, edit changed. We also need we need to get the these two, which these are going to be name label, sub name, like a subtitle. Oh no, here's one cool comment. Gremlins beware, cause he's after you. Yeah, Donkey Kong is here. Label. Main name label. Private label. Good. Title label. Something isn't funny. Good gremlin got out for money. Relatives. Such a breeze. Move slow. Jump high. Move slow. Jump high. Up this con. One hell of a guy. Okay, we got these labeled. Oh boy. I have to pee one more time. I will be back. Wah. Turning off my fan again. Let's turn the music back on. Hey, where was I? Ba-ba-dee-ba-ba-ba. Wait for you to come clear the cupboards. Yes, by the side. Check, hold on. Back to Google. I'm bad at programming, okay? C#. Oh, that's easy. All right. So first, we check if input contains. I can't believe that's just. I could just do that. Your house. I hope it works out. But you broke me apart. I'm done with you. Oh, I don't know. If it does, we want main label dot position dot y to equal 7, and you can't directly access the position because position equals new vector 2. Ooh, fancy. Where the x is exactly the same and the y is 7. Else 15. First, let's just check if that works. Not even gonna bother showing it, I'm just gonna blah blah blah. Check if that works. Well, I got a bunch of errors. Let's see what the errors are first. Alright, let's see what these errors are. First, node not found. Second, object not set. No, I just didn't grab it correctly in the get node section. Oh. Brought the letter in. Alright, tick 2. It works. Alright, good. Back to coding. I don't wanna know. Actually, what this should do, hold on. Int height equals just by default 15. If it contains this, we set it. No, that's not what I want. Height to 7. And then regardless, we set it down here. Boom, I'm a good coder. Then we set height here. There we go. Hugs away. This tries to bring you happiness. So obsessed over and over again. Subtitle label. Visibility. Visible. Equals true. Here's our sweet chat forever. I guess this one we do have to have an else, but whatever. Okay. Never, let me. We go down here, we tag, we change. split a comma. String array split names. Alright. Name and subtitle. Would you not love him at all? Main label dot text equals this. Subtitle label dot text equals that. That should be it. That should be all I need for this to work. Okay. Never ever up for me. Oh, we're getting like 800 errors. Let's see what those are real quick. See what that error is. I also forgot to set it to capital. Right. Right, that makes sense. Yeah, okay. Only just to avoid errors. Put here. Also, everything in this is capital, so string uppercase equals input to upper. And let's replace these with uppercase. And this with uppercase. We want that to be uppercase as much as it can, because it's not accurate. Get rid of that trailing space when we do this. Or I could just, yeah. Tell you I'm sorry. Thing that I've done. Love from the outside. At least I can't say that I've tried to tell you I'm sorry. Making your heart clearly doesn't tear you apart anymore. Name line edit. Typical of me to talk about myself. Get out of that time. Hang out that have a secret. That both of us are running out of time. Out from the other side. You know, since this has only gotten here, I'm just gonna. It's gonna do probably what I should be doing in the other ones, but whatever. This is only gonna be called from here. I'm gonna just declare it here too. Text equals. Wait, hold on. String line edit line line.text equals line.text.toUpper. There we go. So when we... I'm not even showing it on screen. The code. There we go. So then when we toggle off of the thingy, it auto capitalizes for you. We go oopa shkaluba, and then we click off and boom. It auto capitalizes. So yeah. Probably should have a character limit. What's the biggest character in the alphabet? Oh, I know. Having a character limit is going to make it too complicated. So yeah, no character limit. I'll just clip. It's up to you to keep your titles short. It's your fault if you fuck it up. User problem. I think that's everything. I mean, we don't have a way to put a picture in here yet, but do I have time to do that? I don't know how to do that. PBH. Let's figure out how to do that. That's the time. Upload picture. See if I can figure out how to do that. Can't you have like an invisible button? Yeah, it would be like a texture button. Just have an invisible button here. There you go. Add image button. On pressed. Add image button pressed. Okay, time to Google and learn how to add a picture. Add picture. Blazing, my heart is blazing. Godot. File pop up. I don't know how to. File dialogue. Let's read the docs and how file dialogues work. I know that's a note I can put in. We put file dialog here. Dialog for selecting files and directories in the system. I should probably minimize this so you can see it. Mode overrides title. If true, changing file mode property will set the window title accordingly. I think file mode open. Change the title window. I want to open a file, access file system, root subfolder. If non-empty, the given subfolder will be root of this file dialog, i.e. the user won't go to its parent directory. This property is ignored by native file dialogs. What? What is this? So, what? I need to, bro. I'm not understanding anything I'm looking at. Can I find a YouTube video on this? Godot user upload image. I don't know. So, one thing is you can like upload an image in here. Texture rectangle button. Is there any bar image.new load text input dot what? Text input dot text texture image texture new paint image paint from image. On bar. Image texture, okay. I'm like pseudo doing it right now. Okay. Then you do load, no? If it has been saved to disk, the value will be its file path. I might have to sift through another time. My brain's kind of melting. Image display.text. Oh, I know. Create image. Create from image is what I'm supposed to do. So create. No. Yeah, these guys' commands are different from what I'm doing. So apparently I load the image as text from the thing, and then I can turn the text into an image with one of these commands. Well, let's go to image texture on the dots. Okay, what about this Godot Forms post? Importing images, is this it? No. In-game image. Okay, wait, I think I got it. And also meaning you can drag and drop image. Show me your secrets, wizard on Google. Miles from Santa Fe. Just parked out by the lake. I'm scrolling through this tutorial right now. I think I'm learning. Okay, like, so what he does... Okay. This code is so small. Okay, so let me just do what he did, but in this method. Var image equals image.new. Sorry, new image. I have to remember to convert the GD script because it's kind of the same to C#. Image.load half. Why'd I put parentheses there? Am I dumb? It's kind of like copying like the default kind of shit. Set image. Okay, so this is how I would do it. It's like this. Okay, let's try to set that up with the dialog file thing. On his screen, this is on screen. Where is this? Oh, it's invisible. Oh, what? It's default invisible? I guess that makes sense. It's just like this. You're changing the file mode. Open. We want to open a folder. My wayward son. Oh, it's so confused. Use native dialog? If true. Okay. I don't get it. Oh shit, neat. Okay. File selected. We go file, file selected, image file selected. We go back to code. So we're just going to make the button open that directory. So we're gonna want an image texture. No. Carry up my wayward son. When you are done, head to rest. No more. Make sure it's properly. Image. Yeah, just image, why not? Back to the code, we go up here. Need to private extract image. Splendor. It's fair. How do I turn this into a texture 2D? I can just do that? Wait. Okay. Let's see what the fuck happens when I run this code. Not gonna show on screen just in case I fuck up somehow. Assets. Hey, it worked! Wait, oh shit, let me show it. I just decided to load another image of the background thing. It worked. If I run this again, wrong button. If I run this again, let me just find a very safe file to go to. Go to my random folder. Is anything weird in there? Yeah, but just this image of Ranma. See if we can get this image of Ranma in here. Okay, let me put it back on screen. Okay, I'm gonna click on this. Oh, you actually wait. There we go. I was gonna say you can't see it. Yep, I clicked an image and opened it. All right, I did it. Okay. Now I just have to make sure this texture rect is set up properly. If I set this to use native dialogue, that means it's just gonna open it in like Windows, right? Yes, it will just open it in Windows. That's better. Obviously I'd want that more. Not this fucking source engine type dialogue. Alright. Get images. Huggies. Okay. Image file dialog. Oh, that's nice. Spell image. Image file dialog. Copy. Right, there we go. Only gonna be accessed here, so why not just only cast it here? File dialog. equals get node file dialog percent. Oh my god, can I type image file dialog? And then we do image dialog dot open. No. How do I get to activate it? Pop up. Is this it? Shows a window and makes it transient. Just pop up then? Yep, alright. Pop-up is the answer, is the button that makes it pop up on my screen. Nice. So this works. This button will just pop it up. I hate that. Okay, here we go. Counting is all it takes to load. Save the music. Image. Scale. Scale keeps center? No, yeah, scale. What's expand mode mean? No clue. Clip contents, we only want it inside here. Don't stop the music. Melody. Soon we'll just have to get to saving, which now that I can also have the pop-up menu, now I know how to use the pop-up menu basically, I can just have you save to wherever I want. That's good. It's about time for me to end, but I was want to talk for a little bit. I think the only thing I'll do off stream is I'll make more images to like more for like the card images, like for the battle gear locations, etc. I'll do that. I'll mess with the file dialog stuff off stream. I'll try not to do anything else off stream though. I'll try to mess with the file dialog stuff so I can like fully understand it. And I think maybe I'll implement a saving system, which I already have like code for that, so just copy paste really. And I think that's about it. I hope that's about it. Oops. Man, my jaw's really sore. I've been talking literally non-stop all stream. My jaw hurt. My jaw hurt. Alright, I appreciate you for showing up today for the first coding stream. Here's a red message if you don't have the message. Here's the Discord if you're not on the Discord. Remember the email you have to get is this one. It's 80 points. It's as cheap as I can make it. We're going to rate Adelaide today. Fun person. I hope to do a coding stream sometime soon, again, because I liked it. This was more fun than I thought it was. Mostly because I'm not coding something that... Coding from the start is more fun. Like, coding in the middle of something, like what I do sometimes, it's like, oh, I have just too much to explain. There's too much on my screen, you know? Tomorrow, I have scheduled Marvel Rivals. The update will be... Actually, the update came out 1 hour ago. But I'm honestly not streaming that right now. I'm streaming it tomorrow when the update is fully out. Or when it's... Where I can have a full stream of it. Saturday is Helldivers 2 again. Sunday, Mario 64 ROM hacks. I'm going to try to bring them back. And next week, we are starting Mass Effect 3. I think I will, on my own time, replay the ending of Mass Effect 2 so I can have a better ending. Because I only lost 2 people, but I really like Kasumi. And I would like to have her not be dead. Specifically Kasumi. And she's like the only person who died. It's like if it was just like I don't know. If Zahid died, which I didn't really put him in danger, but if he died, I would have been like, oh no, you know? Because I kind of feel bad cheating a little bit for my first playthrough. But, oh shit. But yeah, oh, stream already ended. Oh, sorry. Hi, VOD watchers. Bye.